Right.
Welcome to the National Aston Martin Racing Championship, featuring some Ferraris and a couple of AMGs.
Oh, about 40 minutes we've got for practice.
Yeah.
Okay. Say hello to YouTube.
Oh yeah, you're streaming it, are you? Have you got it on Twitch as well? Or?
No, just YouTube.
Ah, fair.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
I did close up the rear brake nut to 1 as well, so they should be alright. By the way, is yours Oculus a Rift or?
It is, yeah, just a standard.
Alright, I might, because I've got the opportunity to buy one for 250 quid with all the sensors and everything, so.
It's a bit expensive for what they are now. You can get a, I suppose, in the current market, I suppose, is probably about right. What, 3 years ago or something, I paid for mine $400.
Fair.
Okay, Mark. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. E9.
Definitely can't like Ford. Yeah, you'll never be able to drive in 2D again.
Driving in the real world.
The leader has just done a 208.84. The leader's just done a 205.36.
What are the pressures like, or are they still all over the shop?
I put them up 6.6 all around. They're about 27.5 now, but I might go a bit higher now. So what's the track temperature? 21 degrees.
Oh, you mean 24 and a half? Or?
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits. The leader has just done a 204.93 V12.
complete different driving
Brake temperatures
styles
are
between
okay.
you, innit?
Yes, I'm too high over, but wasn't too far off.
Yeah, do you want to come in and drop them then? Or?
Yeah, no, not too far. I want to see what it's like when the thing warms up. Bring it to the there.
There's a car leaving the pits. The leader has just done a 203.93 E2. That's your fastest lap today. Your lap time was at 205.36. The leader's just done a 203.74.
Is the track still? Green, is it?
Yeah, still green, 21.
Car in front's lap time is at 204.32. The guy ahead has just posted a 205.12. The leader has just done a 203.60, your quickest overall. The leader's just done a 203.22.
Yeah, actually.
Well, they come back down.
But the do come back down, yeah. So I think we'll just save this once we start.
Do we need to... We'll have to set the pressures for the pit strategy, won't we?
Each. I might even try double stinting tires. Just I'll see how I feel when it comes to it.
Oh, for the first one, just fuel and go.
I'll see how I feel, but they should be able to do it an hour easily.
Does it tell us the what's mandatory for a pit stop?
They didn't say, they said not mandatory, just did they say driver change was mandatory? I don't know. Come over. I don't think so though.
I guess we'll see when it starts the race, won't it?
There's a white flag.
Jump in for a bit. See what
Radio. I'll grab my gloves.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. B2. Sector 3 times okay.
Yeah, if it's a mandatory driving change, that's going to slightly fuck up our tactic. If your delta's up as well, just go for another lap.
Clear right.
I'll quick go back to the bits and just do the quick swap. I'll make sure I see if there's settlement on the pit, but I won't let me see the settlement.
Yeah.
Time there.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Let me see if that's set up.
The leader has just done a 203.14.
Put the down one all around on the left side. I'll leave the right side as is. That was 20, say 21 degrees. So we try that. What do you think?
Right, let's have a go. Whoops. Jesus Christ, the guy behind me nearly torpedoed us. Whoops, too much curb there. I'll try to get an actual good lap in this time.
Track time.
Rears are getting a bit toasty about .8. Ah, fuck. And then I was looking down. I'll get off the mountain and then I'll pull over.
I can't be a driver, drop this too.
It's annoying because I was 0.3 up already, and I'm pretty sure that if I hadn't have, had back markers down here, I might have been in the O2s, which would have been all right on green. So just go back to pits and what's it do? Oh no, I thought you just wanted to do a quick swap.
Well, you can do that, but you have to request it. So if you want to do your pit menu, if it already says my name, you have to flick it onto yours and back to mine. And it'll come request it, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So what should I just do? Return to pits and then hot swap here?
No, just pit like I normally would, and then we'll have to do a countdown too. So,
Alright.
you've never done driver changes before, have you?
Yeah, I have.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. I'll not change the tyres, otherwise it'll bugger us pressures up.
So what I usually do is usually count down. So we'll give it countdown like 30, 20, 10, and then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That lets us know because I can't see the timer. So if you just do like a countdown for me, I can know when to start the car. you're shutting the ignition off, are you? Just so I know.
No, ignition's on.
Okay. Won't let me change.
30 seconds.
So I'll let you change. Okay. What we usually do is we usually just stall it in the pits. So then whoever's taking over just holds the clutch and then they press the starter when they're ready to go, because you can't refuel with the engine on.
Yeah, fair enough.
So if you either turn the ignition off, if you turn it back on before you get in, but don't switch the car on.
Air and track temps are increasing. Air temp is now 24. The track temperature is now 26 Celsius.
Yeah, so knock it off, but then leave the
There's a
ignition
car
on.
approaching. Watch
Yeah.
your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag.
Yeah, I've left the tyres from the last stint, so see what the pressures are like. Then see what you can actually do as a flying lap.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
On your right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag. Caution.
I'll put TC2 next
Just
to as well,
overall.
then if you want to put that back up.
It's so hard to get down to. Oh no, it doesn't, because I reloaded the setup and went back to.
Ah, okay.
I usually knock it down to 1 as well.
Well, my screen is still showing as 1, but it'll be the HUD's not synced up.
No, it's 1 now, so it is 1. Because when you jumped into the car, I reloaded the setup, so it knocks it back to what it was.
Ah, okay. What I'm kind of confused of is where is Matt or some of the other really fast boys? They're not even on the leaderboard.
Yeah. Really high fuel? I don't know why you would.
No, as in they're not anywhere on the leaderboard.
Okay, Mark. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Either that or they're just they're going to join in qualifying. Right, I'm going to go for a quick piss anyway.
Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 1 time is good. There's a car rejoining. Sector 3 time is quick.
They might be resetting the server soon. Yeah, people are having problems with driver swaps, it's crashing them and stuff.
They need to remember they have to have the exact same name as they registered the team with. The exact same name, the exact same car. So like the paint and all has to match, the numbers have to match, everything has to match. I had that problem in RRLM as well, and it turns out it's a user error because there's there's something that doesn't match in what they registered with and what the server has.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what they do anyway. People are also complaining about Virtual Mirror. Apparently it's not showing up or something.
Just adjust the first pit stop. I'm going to adjust these tire pressures. I'm going to put them down, maybe 2 psi all around. So it'll be a bit under pressured at the start, but once it starts to heat up, they'll come into temps. 264. Yeah, 264, 259.
Right, they're trying they're trying server reset soon, and then I think basically they're gonna try and get these guys. I went over and told them that, you know, have you got everything exact, and they protested. Yeah. I think they'll have something wrong, like a punctuation or whatever.
Yeah.
But they're gonna try reset it. If it don't work, maybe I think once or twice, then they're just gonna say, you know, it's localized and we can't do out about it.
Yeah. It's going to go straight into qualifying then, are they?
I think so, because we ain't got long left, so by the time they've done faffing around, yeah, I think they're just going to go to quali. Yeah, see, it's like half. Well, I say half. A lot of the field appears to be missing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, where's Geordie and Matt? I mean, Matt's the fastest guy around here, and it's like,
Yeah, where is he?
exactly. And he's in the Discord, so he's there.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think they're going to join when it turns to quali. A couple more have pinged in now. I was going to say, at the minute, mate, we'll have an easy race. We'll just, you know, what we need is Matt and that lot to fail. Ideally, we need Super J, who's slightly ahead of us, to keep having problems, and then they'll drop out.
Yeah.
And then we win, easy peasy. If only real racing was this easy, we'll just get rid of all the opponents and we win.
Yeah, it would be good. There's a lot of Astons in here, though.
Yeah, like I said, it's the Aston Martin Racing Cup featuring some Ferraris and a couple of AMGs.
Ask if it's a mandatory driver change. Just to see.
Will do. Right, they're busy trying to sort out all these crashes. I think it is, to be honest, mate.
Okay.
Because they were going on about in the briefing how you know, it doesn't matter about tires because you have to do a driver change.
Yeah.
So I think there's no point. Obviously, you don't gain bugger all double spinning tires, do we? And there's no limit on them, so. Weirdly, Matt has left the Discord. I think one of our fastest rivals might have bailed out.
Right.
So realistically, our rival is Lation behind us. Even if Super J finished the race in P1, it doesn't matter because he's a Pro-Am. So Lation's ours. I wouldn't I know he's far down at the minute, but I wouldn't discount Chris Haye and Alpha. Also, Ardito can sometimes get speed, but he's very inconsistent.
Okay.
Van Krausen is a bit all over the place. He can do an amazing lap once and then not again. And I have no idea about Bruce. And I have no idea about Tam because I haven't seen them before. Spuda sometimes has pace, but I don't think it's at Bathurst. like he has blazing pace at Paul Ricard, but Paul Ricard, yeah, it is Paul Ricard, isn't it? But not here.
Do you want more laps or anything? I'm gonna go for a quick pee here.
Nah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Because if we keep you in when it turns to quali, then you'll just be ready and we'll just go. Because if we get out on the track first, then yeah.
Yeah. All right. Back in a sec.
Copy that.
I don't know why, but I have a feeling that it's going to be raining in the race.
Yeah, it was raining in the practice server earlier.
Sorry, I need to take fuel out here. Just for brakes and fuel.
They might reset the server soon. They're having issues. I think the problem they're having is because all of the team disconnected for one of them. But you know, when you rejoin, your registration's still in, and they've got the wrong number, and because of that, it's crashing.
Yeah.
So they might reset the server, and then once we're all in, basically don't leave. And if you get disconnected or you're still crashing, then yeah. See, Spooder's catching up to us.
Be interesting to see if that's low fuel or not, though. I wouldn't have thought so. If low fuel should be 202s easy. There's Matt C. He's in now, so it seems to be working.
Yeah, there he is.
So he is. He's from Northern Ireland. It sounds like. I was him talking earlier, and I went and looked. I was like, "Who is that?" I went and looked.
Ah, it is then there. Right, so they're letting the session run out, writing, you know, the result file, and then they're going to have a look at what's going on.
Right, so basically don't go out and track that. No point in going out and track just yet for qualifying.
Right, he's restarting. He's restarting. It'll go back to practice. I think if we can get everybody connected and the people who are having problems have their driver swaps, then yeah, then they're going to go for it. Or they're going to just forward it onto quali.
Okay.
Yep, there we go.
Yep. Okay. I mean, when it's back up.
Server's back up.
Okay. Right, so.
Tell me when you're in and I'll swap you.
Yeah, I'm in.
Come on, go, go, go.
Because you've got the setup.
Yeah.
We should be good. We should be both connected, shouldn't we? Because I swapped to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're both good.
Yeah, we're not having any issues.
You know, if someone's using the old Aston that we're driving down the pit lane, it's like, Jesus.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Right, I think they're giving out the final chance warning.
Okay.
And then it should forward to quali, I think.
Okay.
Oh, for God's sake, someone's got another number problem. Oh. Right, last restart because they fucked it up.
Okay.
Oy vey.
Still nothing, no?
Right, he's restarting, I think.
Okay.
And basically, it's people's last chance. As in, if your entire team disconnects and you bugger up again, and you know your number changes or whatever, then you're out. We can't do anything about it.
Yep.
God. So yeah, it should disappear in a moment. Right, there we go.
Okay.
Right, he's saying do not connect.
Just let me know when.
Right, so hold your fire. Right, so team principals are joining first, so that'll be me.
Okay.
Right, I'm in.
So join. Okay.
Hang on. Team members join.
Okay. That's me in.
You in?
Yep.
Let's go.
There you go.
Okay.
I think they're gonna just skip free practice once
Yeah.
once all the teammates are in.
Well, they should do anyway. That'd be the smart thing to do.
A 10-minute practice, and then we're forwarding it to quali.
Right.
I think it's because they want people to work out what drivers they want for quali. Even though I did tell them about the @swap2 thing or whatever, but no, it seems to fall on deaf ears.
All right. I'll do a few laps then.
Yeah, just I don't know. Well, what time is qualifying starting? Or 1 p.m.
1 p.m.
So
yeah,
it'll probably be closer to the 34s.
Yeah, it'll be I think 30 degrees, I would say. So we've already adjusted the pressures for that anyway.
Cool.
His exit's clear. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Oh, it won't be a virtual event without some kerfuffle, would it?
Yeah. I'll say the stream tends to be pretty smooth and quality. The thing is, though, no, because of the way VR works in ACC, you have to actually enable the HUD in VR, so like for spectators, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I haven't done that, so like no HUD on the stream. But that's sort of good because then people can't see your setups either.
Well, yeah, true. Yeah, I think a good portion of this race for me is going to be just calm down and don't stack it.
Left side.
Like that guy back there has stacked it.
Yeah. Swing practice, so you can stack as many times as you want.
Well, yeah, but I mean in the race, that's my problem, is if I try pushing and chasing the delta is when I fuck up, so I think I just need to tone it back to maybe 90% and save 90.
Well, you should never really be 100% on a endurance race anyway. Once you start 100%, you start making mistakes.
Aye.
I'm always a little reserved in endurance races.
It is nice that they've re-added the sparks again,
Yeah.
so you can watch all the sparks fly off cars. I didn't know the Ferrari as well had so many anti-roll bar positions. You can have it up to like 40, can't you?
Yeah, it's
All right, Mark. There's a car exiting the pits.
So
Heads
yeah,
up.
what have you got your roll bar set to? Oh, only 47. Like what? Isolation, even some of the fast guys are stacking in.
Just done a 207.32. The leader's just done a 207.10. Your quickest overall. Sector 3 time is fast.
Yeah, there you go. There's the pace of Geordie and Matt.
The guy behind has just done a 204.91. Sector 1 time's okay.
Then again, that's probably quality fuel. It's going to make quality interesting though, because if they forward it, it'll continue to be fast instead of it'll stay green and go to fast rather than starting fast and going to optimum.
White flag, mate. Brake temperatures are fine. There's a car exiting the pits. The guy behind has just done a 203.65. Yellow flag. Watch out. T2. Sector 3 time's okay.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
The guy in front has just done a 203.20.
full of fuel around.
Maybe not. Whatever. They are pretty damn quick, and you should see that the practice that they've been doing.
The guy behind has just done a 203.39. That lap was a 202.81. Sector 1's quick.
What are we feeling then? Are we feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
So what are we? We're 0.3 off Matt in non-quality fuel.
Yeah. I would take that, to be honest. We're quicker. We're half a second quicker up the mountain.
Yeah, it's AMG's just powers away from you.
He's half a second quicker in the first sector and 3/10 quicker in the third sector. So he'll be probably on his bumper over the mountain, but he'll just pull away down the bottom and up the top, heading towards the top.
Yeah, that's AMG life, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, hopefully, I don't think so, but hopefully we can get in front of him into T1 and then be in front of him when the first time comes over the mountain, because we can start pulling away. If we're in that position.
Yeah, that's true.
If we're not in that position, then they're pretty much won. Unless they make a mistake, obviously.
Yeah, and Matt and Geordie are pretty damn consistent drivers. That's the other scary thing. That's what I mean. If they drive away, they will just drive away.
Yeah.
I told Chris, and I was like, "Yeah, it's and swap 2," and he's like, "At." I'm like, "No, and." like the 7 and the shift.
Call it an ampersand. That's the name for it.
Yeah.
So should be going to qualifying now, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I think they're just waiting for people to finish their laps, and he's going to forward it on.
I'd be happy on a flat pace though, to hit somewhat cold track.
Yeah, well, you're miles quicker than me, so. till it sort of either warms up or gets a bit better grip level, I'm hopeless.
Hope qualifying starts with like a fast track or something like that. I hope it doesn't stay green.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would suck really.
Even a clean track would be better than a green track.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that before really. When we were the practice server, it was raining and it sort of dried up, and it was track condition greasy. It's like, oh, I haven't seen that before.
So, if it does rain, say you're in a stint, and it does rain, if you're on dry tires, go offline to pick up rubber.
Yeah.
Then that helps clear some water.
Yeah, you've got to sort of on purpose drive through all the marls.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, hopefully, fingers crossed, it shouldn't rain.
I don't mind if it does, really. But
I don't mind if it does either, but you know, here's fingers crossed.
it's actually very rarely I'll actually get to watch or get to drive on a wet track in this game. So I wouldn't mind a wee bit of a switch up.
Did it not rain in that Suzuka?
No, it didn't. No. It threatened the whole time, but it didn't.
Yeah. Right, they're going to quali.
Okay.
Right, they're shifting forward, and we'll see what the track does.
I'm not in too much of a rush to get out because I'm 31. That's okay. We'll try it.
Fast track.
Yes.
Pit exit's clear. Okay, Mark. We've got 29 minutes to set a lap. Got cold brakes all round.
Really suck up a damage the car near the top.
Yeah, let's try not to do that. That's my job. But yeah, from what I was saying earlier, Matt and I think it's Matt, Ardito, and Jordan are in a team, and like they've done about 700 laps each type thing. Like really practiced for this. I'm like, yeah, so I expect you to be fast. You got Pixel behind you as well. They've been practicing a lot. Still fine for traffic though. How many laps of fuel you got?
4.
Alright, we've still got
3
some
after.
laps. Yeah, we've still got some laps though.
Still 25 hours after. So.
That's Paul.
This has been impressive, guys.
The guy behind has just done a 203.42. Sector 1 time is good. Your brake temps are good.
Well, yeah, exactly. They'll cool off when.
The leader has just done a 201.82. Okay, Mark, you've got half your fuel left.
Well done, mate. The fastest.
Sector 3 time is quick.
Nice. Bloody hell, you're 3/10 up on Matt.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Yellow flag accepted.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Scoop up.
Has someone kindly taken out all the braking boards as well?
Adjust the pressures a little bit because they're getting a bit too high.
Right, well, while you do that, I'm going to go for a quick piss before the auto kicks off.
exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
Yellow flag, caution landing field.
Got 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. Okay, Mark, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Your brake temperatures look good.
Tracks progress to optimum. Brake's still cold.
No, I'm just trying to heat the tires up. But
Yellow flag, watch out.
Be careful. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Okay, Mark, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 1's quick. White flag.
What were you mean in the Ferrari?
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
I don't think I'll beat this time.
Sector 3 times okay.
Let Jordan have a chance.
Well, I don't think Jordan's fastest time is close to Matt's.
That'd be validated.
Alright Mark, we need to watch these track limits.
For one more. Track temperature going down, air temperature going down.
Track's 32. Yeah, track's 32. It's still optimum. Air temp's 25. No showers forecast, just overcast.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Losing time in sector 2.
You're in pole. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Mark.
Do you want to call
Sector
it?
1 times okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put pressure back into them and try again. Got plenty of time.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. Blue flag, we need to get some heat into these brakes.
God, the clusterfuck of a train up ahead. But it's also rusted behind you, so you can be right on your bumper and you pull away.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Valentin's fucked it.
On your left, clear left.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Chris might have
Leader has just
his
done a
Chris
201.38.
They got super unlucky at Silverstone and managed to collide with someone and take out 80% of the field.
We've been pipped from the pole by 0.08 of a second.
Damn it, Jordy.
Okay, Mark, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I forget at the start of Bathurst, is P1 on the right or the left?
I think it's the left.
Because some tracks it's advantageous to qualify second, like bloody Kailami. If you qualify second, you're first out of the first set of corners.
Might be on the right.
Yeah, Kailami is backwards. If you qualify pole, you just get bullied off of it by turn 1.
Your brake temperatures are okay.
That's a V12 Aston, weird choice.
Yeah, strange one. They're sixth at the moment though.
Yeah, currently.
Don't know why I can't temperature and use tire anymore. PSI, fair.
Sector 1 is quick. Ten minutes of fuel remaining.
Unless the 32 that I'm seeing is Squiffy.
No, it's not for me too.
The leader has just done a 201.26.
That's the definition of descent.
Licked it and sent it. Geordie's picking up the pace now, he's pulling away, he's 0.2 ahead of you now.
Looks like a 5.2 in the last 2 corners. I don't think I'm gonna beat him.
No. The problem with the AMG in it is, buddy, as long as you can keep it somewhat at an okay pace over the mountain, you just power away from everybody.
You've just done a 201.77.
Tomorrow I'm still on call.
Copy.
Sector 1 time is good. Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Alright, Mark. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Losing time in sector 2.
The leader's just done a 201.17.
Faster.
5
No,
minutes to go,
that's
5 minutes
good.
left.
Careful if you're pulling over, you got a car behind you.
Cut detected.
I think I'll go for a quick pee. I'm gonna load the setup just in case.
Have we got the pressures for the stops set?
Yes. I have them set to what we start with, so we know what to change them by when the temperature goes up.
Radio.
So, back a second.
Right, well, the good news is that qualifying's ending soon and we're still P3.
Yeah.
So
Good
basically,
gap to the guys behind too, so it could be.
I was gonna say, I gotta say, if those three can run off and you can get me a, because I think it is, I think pit stops are a mandatory driver change. So if you can get us a decent enough air gap that, you know, then I don't fuck up, we should maybe hold P3.
Well, anything can happen to the two guys in front of us. Same as it can happen to us.
Well, yeah, exactly. Basically, my job is to not stack the car and be somewhat on pace. And if I can do that, if I can basically hold the position until we get back to you, and then you can gain on them, or wait until they bugger up.
Yeah. if it rains, the pressures you're looking at around 29, you'll need them up at for wet tyres.
Yeah, yeah.
So, current setting up tyres.
Because we'll be starting in the dark and the cold, won't we?
Yes, we should be starting in the dark, yes. Oh, no. I've loaded the setup, that's why. Yeah, so Jordan went even faster, 2 flat.
Yeah, he has got pace on him. Jordan's the guy who did that 216 around Spa.
Oh yeah, right, okay.
So yeah, he's pretty damn speedy. Spoda is speedy most of the time, but I have seen him. I've raced him at Silverstone. He can make mistakes, so not going to count out him buggering it up. Us, which is basically you're fine, and then it's me, don't crash it. And I know that I'm faster than Lation.
Yeah, I don't know if I think maybe Tom qualified for the 777 car because Tom's usually faster than me. But I think
I was gonna say your guys are here, aren't they?
I think that's set up. They're fifth at the moment, but I think that setup he has is a bit too slow for qualifying. Might be better in the race, but it's a bit too slow for qualifying.
Yeah, so we can't discount your own team.
Yeah.
Alpha qualified for Chris and Outlaw, and they're all the way down in 7th.
Yeah.
I don't quite think that Bruce guy is a pro.
No. I was gonna say. And Wing isn't
It's-
pro-am.
It's maybe a little bit slow. And Mario should really be a pro-am, but we've said that the last couple of races with him. He has got pace on him.
The most of the pros are pretty well
Bunched.
bunched, yeah. There's only one out of place, it seems. Sticking too long.
I think there's like a 5-minute gap between sessions.
God. Oh, it's raining.
Alright, we have some wind conditions. Watch out for curves and exit and remember to brake out.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
bollocks.
So that pretty much throws the setup out of the window. But
Yep.
I'm gonna load the race one anyway. Put wet tires on. Brakes. I think they'll leave the brakes at 2. They should be fine. So 26.4. Put that up to 28.7. So up 2.3 bar. That these might be completely wrong pressure, but
Yeah, we just got to go with it, haven't we? Oh, bugger.
so I'm gonna crank up the traction control and the ABS.
Yeah.
I'll put the map, the engine map to 4.
Oh, to stop spinning them.
It should be 4, 5, and 6 are wet. They're just different throttle progressions. In fact, I'll probably stick at the 5. I think 5's like an aggressive throttle map.
Yeah, so well, this is light rain at the minute as well, isn't it? So we should get a dry line. So even if the pressures are too low, they should equalise. Well, it should come up to pressure anyway. Well, the one thing now that we need to work out, which is there's some good things and some bad things, is that bloody people like Alpha and Chris and AJ and a couple of the others behind me, don't know about your team, but a couple of the others behind us cannot drive in the wet. So we're a bit safer.
Yeah.
Matt has pace in the wet. Spooder, I don't know. Super J, though, is wet weather specialist. So that guy in the V12 Aston who's all the way at the back, he's going to come up to the front, I bet.
I'm just trying to see, is it a wet track?
Yeah, track's wet.
Yeah, there's only
Track's wet, light rain for 2 minutes, and the forecast is still light rain for 7 minutes.
I can see this Boater guys taking wets anyway.
Are you taking wets, or are you going,
Yeah,
guys?
no, I'm taking wets.
Okay.
I think it's without knowing what it's like, there's no point in starting on dries. If it's fine for dries, then you can sort of early stop and maybe put them on, but there's no point in starting on them and being too wet. It's better to start on wets and be too dry.
Yeah, well, it won't be too dry for at least a while until all the cars dry the line out. So
Yeah.
we might be able to get most of the way done with a stint before they, and then on mine swap to dries.
Yeah. So fuel 70, tire set 6 wet. Front brakes 2. We're leaving brakes in 2 because it could dry up if it dries up.
Yeah. Then the speed will occur, yeah. Are we just doing 70, draining the tank, and 70 each time?
Yeah, 70 should last half an hour, shouldn't it?
Yeah, vaguely.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so who's in that fry beside us, Nation, they're apparently starting on dries.
Yeah.
Because I can see out the window they've got a dry tire on. they're going to go backwards very quickly, I think.
Yeah, Alpha's just given the usual warnings of it's wet, don't, you know.
That's if they don't crash on the parade lap, which they might do.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, Alpha's given the whole warning of, you know, it's wet, don't go for it really, or breaking points, all that shit.
Feel the conditions first. Just remind me on the pace lap to up the tire, the traction control, and the ABS, and the fuel map.
Ah, right. Oh yeah, you can't alter them now because they're set up.
Yep. Well, I can alter actually. Yeah, I can. Hold on. Electronics. I can't. Oh no, I can't. Okay. ECU map 5, ABS. We'll put that up to 8. TC1 we'll put to 6, 5 actually. TC2 we'll put to 5. Yeah, we'll try that.
Is that about what you drive on?
It's around the base wet setup, roughly sort of what it puts it at. Obviously, thankfully I've got all the buttons here and I can adjust it when I'm driving anyway.
Yeah, so have I. Well, I suppose we wanted an interesting race, didn't we? And we got one.
I said I didn't mind if it rained, and it rained, so I'm happy enough. I think we've left the gaps between sessions a bit long though.
Yeah.
They should really tell you in the electronics bit what map is what as well. So
Yeah.
you have to actually search the internet to find out what it means.
Yeah, because I've done that before. I think the Bentley's got one that's a like an engine cool down map. Okay. So it just dumps fuel, and I was wondering, I was like on the parade lap, I'm like, why is it just dumping fuel? And it's like, because that's the cool down map. Like, oh, use like 3.5 liters on a parade lap. Like, problem.
That's probably because Bentley actually got involved now with this game, and they've basically told them how everything works in their car.
Well, yeah, because the old one was a bit just sort of guesstimated. It's like, this is a GT3 car. It kind of, I don't know, does a thing.
But Bentley basically came along and said, no, our car's actually better than this. Here's the data. And
well, yeah, exactly. If you just
Bentley's
leave
got a
people
bit of a
up to, yeah, if you just leave it up to impersonation, then it's like, well, you know, it could be shit or it could be not, unless you come and tell us. Oh, someone's dropping out, I think.
Oh. Okay, the guys next to us are starting in wets now.
Oh, they've finally decided to that nah, it's a bit bad. Especially because we're sat so long as well, so all the gonna get puddles and everything.
Yeah.
Right, we all good?
Yep.
Yeah, I've just noticed your team is directly behind you, ain't it?
Yeah.
Friend.
Stay single file.
Does it say what's a mandatory pit stop yet?
Mandatory pit stop. Yeah, driver swap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
well.
really? Shit, hang on. High beams to actually right for that, I think.
Yeah, the spray. Yeah.
Okay, this is cool because it's really dark.
Yeah, this is a little bit more than the light rain. So we'll be on the left on turn 1 as well.
Yeah.
Track's cooling off at the minute as well. We've gone down to 18.
Frame rate. Until I get away from some cars, it's going to be quite bad.
Mine's still surviving. 108.
Might be a little high on pressure, but it's better than being too low.
Yeah, well, especially remember as well, by the time we get to me, even if it's still wet, I drive slower than you, so they'll cool off.
Plus, I can cool them off on the straights and all day. So.
Yeah.
They're about right, they're about 30, about 31 and a half on Tuesday.
What's optimum? About 30?
No, about 31.
Alright. I would need to remember to have the tyres set as well. In case it keeps raining, which I have a feeling it might.
I haven't set the dry one, so just remind me later.
Alright.
The air temp is 18 Celsius. Okay, Mark, get ready.
Well, here we go. What do we think? If me and you can not stack it, we think we might get a podium?
It's possible.
Go on your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're right.
Start.
Yeah. Ah, it's Jordan in the Merc ahead.
right side. He's still with you. He's still
You
there.
can tell Jordan's not a wet weather driver.
He's still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
The gap behind is now 0.26. Nice one, Mark. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P2.
Yeah, tire got a little warm on the right side.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him.
Really slow over the hill.
The gap in front is now 0.27. Stay on him, there'll be a chance.
Nice, great jump.
That's why they're catching up to me, but the guys behind because it's the fast guy.
Oh, is that Tom?
Yeah.
Woohoo. Double downshift.
I think he's just getting a bit lively over the hill.
John, yeah. Well, I know he'll want to run away from you.
Okay, Mark, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. just done a 209.00. That was a 209.16.
Well, the tyres like still dying.
Yeah, right side nearly orange. But the grip's fine. It's light rain in 7 minutes apparently, so it's going to dry up quickly.
Yeah, annoyingly though, the bloody, if we do a pit stop, you have to change the main.
Yeah. No way. God, dry through.
Well done.
The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Let's get dry quickly. Really getting red now.
The gap in front is now 0.5.
Yeah. I wonder what the AMG went on.
How did he be bad? No way we have those pace for drives yet. That would have been past him into T1 if he had been started to drive, to be honest.
Okay, Mark, we're matching race pace. That time was 209.00. The guy behind has just done a 208.72.
Turn on traction.
About to go a bit quicker.
Up.
Right, are you wanting to swap soon?
Bit early, just take tires and then let the fuel run out. Just keep the same length of stints because we're only 11 minutes in.
The gap behind has now decreased to 0.27.
Yeah, but for it to be a mandatory going down stop, then you have to change the main.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We don't need to take it off the mandatory stop. We can just do the tires and then keep the fuel stop as it was going to be.
Right.
So,
You don't think that'll lose us too much time, huh?
I don't know yet. Need to see how much time we have on the track.
Yeah, track's gone to damp now and it's increasing.
The gap
but
ahead is
90.
now 1.6.
There's 35 PS.
Jesus.
Still gaining time. tires optimum.
Yeah.
So I think I just want to change the tires. Not to fill up. Oh shit, and again. It's twice now. Too much time, I guess.
Your teammate behind just picked up a lot of pace as well. I wonder if they went dries.
There's no way they went dry, to be honest.
Oh, so they must have a different engine map than us, because Jesus Christ, look at that.
There's a car right side's clear.
What's your speed?
Right, so we're playing the long game now, basically.
Yeah, someone else follows in too.
Someone else is also already ahead of us. Yeah, AJ, he came in and pitted.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Look,
Did
he's
he?
in front of us. That Merc. Right, so you're just wanging tyres and go.
Just tires and go, and then we'll pit again once the fuel runs out.
Right here. And then hopefully by the end of the race we should be back in the game. Because those guys are still going to be losing time on their wets, aren't they?
Exactly.
Oh god, everybody's in. He has changed, so it's now Van Krausen driving. Yeah, so some of them have actually driver swapped
Pit
already.
exit's clear. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds. Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
Right, so there's 6 cars who did actually take that pit stop from 7 to 8. So anybody behind us took that pit stop as a proper stop, so they're gonna gain time on us.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, then we'll be able to pull it out.
Super J and Lation are in the pits.
There's a car leaving the pits. P9. New fastest lap for Gary, 208.51.
Right, Super J swapped as well, so that will be John driving their car, and he is slow as.
Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curves.
see there, number 10.
Yeah, isolation. Well, he's up by us, so which means that will help us. He didn't take a driver swap either, he's still on 5.
Okay, Mark, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 5.4.
Track time's going up. 7 minutes, it's gonna stop raining and go overcast. The car in front is crazy, he's an AM and he hasn't fitted, so he's on wets. Yep, in he goes.
Able to see what tires my team is on?
Tap, hang on.
The gap behind is now 7.9 seconds.
They are still on wets.
Okay. See, if they stay on wets too long, I could catch them again by the time it comes to pit stops. Especially there's a dry line starting now, so there is.
Yeah, Jordan, Tam, and Dommy are on wets. Careful over the mountain going into the dip or someone's spun. They should recover by the time we get there.
This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. We're currently setting the pace. That was 2:07.05.
Stop right up.
Yep. How much fuel you got?
10 laps.
Right, cool. At this pace, you should catch Dommy easy.
Air and track temperatures are increasing. Air temperature is now 21. Track temperature is now 21 Celsius. Alright Mark, looks like it's stopped raining. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. That's the fastest lap.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
Behind increased to 11 seconds.
Careful. Track's now just labelled as greasy.
The leader's pitting now.
Temperature's gone up again, it's now 20. Still overcast. Forecast anyway. What, P1, P2?
Yeah.
Right, so it's just Dommy on wets then, unless he pits.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
Look how much time we gave to them back when it drives.
Yeah, but they've all taken a driver stop, so we'll be one pit stop down. Yeah.
We're already 30 seconds ahead of them.
Oh, true.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 19 seconds. P2.
Right, Dommy's on slicks.
Okay. So he gambled on slicks then?
He gambled on slicks in the start, but we're still pulling him in. Yeah, we're still pulling him in, so... He's also only a pro-am, so we're technically not racing him.
Also, we're only doing 2 wins.
Pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Yeah, so that we've got to worry about Van Krausen and your teammate.
7 laps left. sorted the burn.
7 laps of fuel.
Yeah.
Right. I'll go for a piss so I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay, Mark, you're in the sky. The gap's now 14 seconds.
Someone's had the pit limiter bug again.
Really?
Yeah, you know, when they just turn off.
Yeah.
Fastest lap. That lap was at 2:04.21.
Yeah, so that's what that stop and go was for. So we'll just have to be careful. Track's gone up 21, so the pressures that we set should be alright, shouldn't they?
They're just creeping up to the 27s now.
Yeah, but on the pit stop, did we set hot pressures or cold?
They're hot pressures.
Right, so they should, if anything, they should be a little bit too cold.
Yeah.
The leader is pitting now. Alright, Mark, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 7.8 seconds. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. We think about 11 minutes of fuel left, 3.4 litres per lap. We think we'll need to add 2 to 32 litres to get to the end of the race. There's a white flag.
Jesus Christ.
Right side. Clear right.
You're pulling away away from the guy behind. The gap's now 19 seconds.
I wonder what happened to Math C? This team?
I don't know.
They're 5th. 40 odd seconds behind us.
Okay, Mark.
Oh,
10
no,
minutes of
unless they
fuel
got
remaining.
collected. How much damage is that thing do, or is it just a second?
1.8 seconds.
Oh, that's not the end of the world.
Keep it up. We're looking good here. You're leading.
If they can just leave the damage when we hit them.
No, just take it. Just fix it. It's only 1.8 seconds. If it was 10 seconds or something, we're driving fine. I would say 1.8 seconds. Plus, it'll fix it during the stop anyway. Do you have a fuel calculator up I sent you?
Yeah.
Put in 3.39 a lap. Don't want to overfuel it.
Yeah, hang on, I had to take my gloves off and get it. Oh.
Car left. Left side's clear.
Three point.
3.39. 2.04 a lap. Over, say, 30 minutes.
You're matching race pace. This is good. You've just done a 2:04.23.
You're going to do about 15 laps. Max stint length 35.4 and total fuel needed 47.4.
47.4. We're overfuel.
What, after you drain it?
Yeah, once and then we're meant to put 55 on.
Yep.
We'll be carrying around extra, we don't have to.
How many laps you got left? Cool. With the having to make it a driver stop as well, it means that you'll finish as well.
Unless if it rains or something, it works in our favour again. So we can take our extra stop then. You know what I mean? So it leaves us open for good strategy if something happens. So say it rains the last 20 minutes or something like that, we can probably go in for a driver stop.
also depends on the stint time.
Okay, Mark, we're matching race pace.
Yeah,
That lap
about.
was a 2:04.15. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming.
46 minutes.
Yep.
Code 50, code 50, code 50.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
We can do our driver.
Stuck on the mountain. Stand by.
We can take our stop now. And it won't cost us much.
If we can get there.
If we
though.
get there, yeah. It works out in everyone else's favour, but not ours. If I'd had up 20 seconds earlier, that could have worked well in our favour.
Going green. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green, green, green.
Right, I'm going to put this lap, are you ready?
Yep.
I'll stall the car, so all you need to just press the start button.
Yeah. Annoyingly, that bloody code 50 lost us nearly 10 seconds to the people behind us.
Really?
Yeah, we'll look out, bloody Sebastian's now 20 seconds behind us.
No, he was about 20 seconds behind, so he was.
Oh, was he? I thought he was 30.
So,
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Confirmed.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
whew, okay.
Right, so we got 50 litres and we're going to the hotter, the hotter temperature pressures.
At the moment, we'll leave it as it is because it's still quite low.
Right, cool. But changing tyres.
Yeah.
Right. So slow on the mountain apparently, but that's fine for us.
30 seconds. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The mandatory stop is now clear.
Right, yeah, so 16 laps, so we should be good for fuel. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what my pace is like, but
2-3 is pretty good.
oops, braked a little bit late there.
Yeah.
Even if it's low 204s, I'm just thinking just consistently 204s, you know what I mean?
Oh, 2-3-6. Faster.
You sure that was a 204.6 on my end?
Show me 2-3-5. Unless that's predicted lap, maybe.
No, I think that's predicted lap.
Because I can't see it. I haven't got the headset on.
Yeah, 204.6. If I can do a 204.1 consistently, then I'll be happy. That was a 203.6.
Just keep on.
Come back, Chris. I need the slipstream. Nah, he's 12. He's back marker. It's just that with the AMG power, I like the slipstream. So if I can continue that safely, then we shouldn't be a million miles away. Oh, we're P3.
I think the others are not that stuff. It's put us in a sequence, but
Yeah, right side's about 0.7 now. Front left is 0.5, rear is 0.6. Yeah, we're into the 0.8s now. Yeah, I'm going to start that coming next lap. I've got 9 laps left.
just saving the replay at the start.
What do you want the tyre pressures to?
See. Check 25, see down. What are you using? 0.7?
No, yeah, 0.9, 0.8, 0.5, 0.5. But left is 0.5 both.
So, the left then.
Well, what did you have them set to? Because I've got all mine are saying 25.5, 0.5, and 0.6, 0.6.
Is that the pit stop number 2? Pit stop
Pit strategy 3.
Let's have D2 again.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
make sure the tyres are brand new. If it has a white dot beside the tyres, that means they're brand new.
Right, we'll put them to 6. So, what do you want them put down by?
If the left for 0.5 down 1 because it's going to get hotter, and if the right up 2, 3 down like 3.
Right, I'll do that on the next straight.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't want to catch up to these guys here. Whoa. Yeah, I know. Right, so the left down 1.
Yep.
And then the right down 3.
Both 3s, 20 or 0.7.
Front's 0.8, rear's 0.7. Just put
Put the front one down.
right. Hang on. Move. Right, and then on the straight, I'll do the fuel add. Oh, 205, Jesus Christ. Stuck down these guys. Right, so fuel to add, how much? 50. Well, I've still got 6 laps left. So,
Put it at the 50 now, then it's easier to change it.
right. Now back to actually focusing. Chris has got back up to us. Yeah, welcome to Mercedes over the mountain. It just doesn't work because he was right on my bumper, and then it was coming out of that. It was 1.5. Also, I did have a push to torque thing, but I'm just going to leave it pushed on because yeah, I can't keep reaching over for the damn thing. It's the Fanatic gear stick. I'm just using third gear as a button. Run out of buttons otherwise.
I use the mouse button on the wheel, the one that moves around freely.
Oh yeah.
Just press that.
Well, I'm still in the 203s, so
You should all be well. There's some point third,
Right.
roughly. Maybe fourth.
Yeah. I've still got 5 laps left.
Should come back.
Who's in the lead at the minute? Ah,
34 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
And also a pit stop. So,
I gotta say, so basically we ain't contesting first.
unless there's a
Really?
incident or a rain or something like that.
Yeah.
Could be. Could be rain.
I had to back off then slightly. It got a bit squirrely.
We still have
Just. Oh, bollocks. What's the track now? Is it optimum?
fast. 27 degrees track up.
Right.
It's gone up another 2 degrees.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's going up, isn't it? Yeah, we're 28, 29. No, 28. Yeah, maybe 28, 29 now, and 26 and 27 on the left. I'll tell you what they are coming down the mountain. Fuck that up, didn't I? Jesus. Jesus Christ. There we go. Right, I've still got 4 laps left. 28, 28, 26, 26.
Here to 26.
No, the left side is 26, sorry.
Bring the
Yeah,
right
so-
side down another 2. Hold the side up.
Hang on. Oops. Right, so they're all 20, 27, 27, 0.7, 0.7 on the left, 0.8, 0.9 on the right.
Just leave them as they are now. See what it's like.
Yeah. It don't feel squirrely.
Let's leave it and see how. I think if there is another code 50, if we hit Jurgen, then that's our chance.
To, yeah, catch
Get
up.
back up and stop.
I'm sure there will be. People can't lap for another nearly 2 hours and not crash. But I'm just sort of, I'm not cruising, but I'm not going 100. There's no point me fucking like stacking this.
After this.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I shifted to first there, fuck me.
Track temperature 29. The tire's still below 28.
Both at 0.8 at the minute. I'll tell you where they are once I've come down the mountain, but we're going to have to box this lap because I'm out of fuel.
Yeah, okay, I'm ready.
Where's P2, P3?
P2, they've pitted now, so they're going 20 seconds behind us.
Yeah, I just meant how much have they closed up to me.
Oh, I don't know yet, I can't see there. Once they pass the time of being on 30 seconds behind, so.
So basically I've kept them at arm's length.
It's been about the same gap the whole time.
Crashing Skyline. Code 50, code 50, good.
Oh, that helps us. Yep, that's...
yeah.
Well,
if we can get there.
If we can get there before then, yeah. Too early, I think. If it had been bloody the chase,
yeah,
that would have been perfect.
Would have been laughing.
Like the Whitey guys, they got into the pits during it.
Right, we're going green soon.
Okay. Yeah, it's here.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll make it lucky one of these days. One of
Yeah.
these times.
Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris is gonna fucking monster us in his AFG. He's just like, nom.
Yeah, 2 box on this lap.
Yep, box. Whoops. Right, 26. So pressures go 26.3, 25.5, 26.2, 25.7.
Yeah, it should do. If not, we're going to adjust it to the next pit stop.
Yeah, 50 litres adding, you'll have 53 litres by the time it's all
Yeah,
done.
that's fine.
Right. I'll do the same. I'll leave it in gear and stall.
Yep, that helps.
Yeah, that was fucking miles off, but whatever.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep. Let's count out.
Yep. 20 seconds. In 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours.
Air and track temperatures are rising. Air temperatures now 25. The track temp is now 30 Celsius. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Blue flag.
Right, so we've come out in P3. Van Krausen is just behind us, but he hasn't pitted yet. Yeah,
That's good. We're pretty much where we were before all this shook out.
shit happened, yeah. Yeah, so it looks like we're on for a good one.
I think if we get a code 50 anywhere near the pits, just take it. We'll just swap.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Spooder, who was on P2, is P5, is about 30 seconds behind us, but he's
White
not
flag.
once more than us. So he'll move up when we pit.
P3.
Oh, hey.
The gap behind is now 6.8.
Right, I'm gonna get a drink while you're doing.
The car behind is pitting.
Right side. Right side's clear.
The leader has just done a 203.57. The car ahead has just done a 203.40.
Right, I'm back. Nothing happened.
Nope.
What are the tyre pressures like? Track temps going up.
Left is a little high, but they're okay.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
The leader has just done a 203.00. The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius.
When it comes to the end, we'll have to work out driver time left as well. It might be that I have to do a longer stint with more fuel to run it out till you get there. Just because we had that weird, we carried too much fuel at the start, didn't we?
P3.
No, I'm gonna catch these guys on the hill.
The what?
I'm gonna catch these guys on the hill.
Oh, the AMG.
is on the inside there.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought he might move to the left. There's space. How much stint time have you got left?
54 minutes.
Oh, cool. So it looks like I'm just gonna have to do one stint at like a 40-minute or 50 or whatever it is to catch back up.
That lap time was 2:03.38. Your lap time was 2:03.31.
Catching the guy in front of us quite a bit.
Ardito.
23 miles an hour, 26, sorry. All we need is a slow or 50, code 50 at the pits, and we're probably gonna win. if we get a code 50 at the pits, we're gonna win. Put it that way.
You're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Yeah, well, I'm keeping my ears peeled.
Okay, Mark, that's half distance. Should be about 15 minutes of fuel remaining. You've just done a 2:02.95.
How much fuel we got left?
7
The
laps.
track temperature is increasing.
Right, yeah.
It's now 34 Celsius.
Probably another second and a half downwards.
Yeah, it'll be fine, as long as it doesn't affect the car.
3.5 seconds. Yeah.
We estimate 13 minutes of fuel remaining. 3.4 litres per lap. We'll need to add 129 litres to get to the end.
3.5 seconds downwards.
car in front is pitting.
Our detour's pitted.
Yeah.
Oh, that frightened the living shit out of me there.
Okay, Mark, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
Yeah,
That's your
someone
race
on the
pace.
Discord thing said spin at the dipper, and I'm like, oh god, we're going past the pits, and he's like, no, continue, like, good. That would be our luck though, wouldn't it? We turn onto the bloody main straight and be code 50, like, ah.
It would, literally would.
Right, so now our rival is Spooder, who's behind us. He's got one less pit stop than us. He's about 31 seconds behind us.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Come on, to fuel.
Copy that. Your teammate has just proper fucked off up the road.
B2.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
We need some of that Suzuka look for him.
Yeah.
Get Suzuka, and then and then we can catch up. How many laps?
Probably 2 after this one.
Right, yeah.
Probably squeeze 3 was pretty close, so we'll
Yeah, there's no point having to slow down because of fuel.
cars pitting.
Are we pitting?
After this lap.
Radio.
Alright Mark, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Yep, so box on this lap.
Confirm.
Hope the tire pressures are to have mucked about.
Work it out when we get there. Are we going to have to fiddle driver stints, or should we still be good? Whack more fuel in if you want, I'll go a bit longer.
No, we'll stick to what we are and we'll see what the last one's going to be. You'll have to be in the car at least once more.
Right.
We've cut my next one's station.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Right, so we should make it to the end.
Probably have to cut my next stint short. $30 seconds.
Yep.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mandatory stop is now clear.
I think we might be on for a P4 finish. Oh well.
That's sad. You said you'd be happy with top 10, and that's the top 10.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Right, back on a second.
Aye, aye.
How long's left on the race?
1 hour 12.
Okay, so if I do a 15-minute stint between the next one,
Right.
that'll give you about half an hour or so with driving time at the end. So if I do a really short stint in the next one, then
Oh, and then I finish it.
yeah.
Right.
So if we fuel me for about 25 litres, 27 litres, say, should cover us for 15 minutes.
Right.
And then
These.
we'll fuel to the end.
Yeah.
Pressure's okay, or the wonky?
They're getting a bit hot. 28s.
Oh.
And the left is 27.8.
Okay. Track
So we need-
temperature must have went up again or something.
Yeah, I think it has. I tapped the wall slightly as well, so we've got 1 second, but it's not affecting it at
Yeah,
all.
okay.
So
Yeah, so 27 litres for the next stop. And
Right.
then after that, it'll be you to the end.
Yep. yeah, 28.2, 28, 27.6, 27.7. So I'll have to put them down a little bit.
Are you overheating or are they just high pressures?
Just high pressures, maybe slightly orange as you coming over down the mountain. But you know, it's negligible. What are these idiots doing? The one in 15th is a back marker. He should be letting the person in front of me go. And then, I'm going to catch him up the bloody mountain. Whoa! Oh, for God's sake, man. Oh, Valentin's into the wall. He left the world's biggest gap, and I thought, oh, I'll go for that, and then bloody slams the door on my face. Oh my God. You're gonna cost me like 1 billion seconds here. Whoa! Oh, slow down! People, man. You know what happened to P3? He's suddenly very much close to us. But it's the only I don't know what happened.
How far ahead of it?
Like 17 seconds. He was miles up the road. I think 12. No, they're pitting.
Oh, they must have.
They had an accident. That's your team, mate.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Sebastian.
Must have had an accident then. He jumped in the car one lap before me.
Well, that's good news for us.
Yep.
they think they're going to do a driver change and try to do odd stints to the end?
Don't think they can do. They've still got one pit to do after this.
Yeah.
That's it all.
Oh, fuck off, Aston. Right, so anyone around us basically is on the same 2 pit stop left that we've got, and you're
about halfway into your stint.
yeah.
Third.
That's what I mean. So long as we don't stack it, we're third. Yeah, 2036, even with catching up back markers, I think. It's not bad though, churning out the laps.
Yep.
10 laps left. So, still got like 20 odd bloody minutes.
PC just froze there.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, it's back. But I guess it froze there.
I'm sort of looking on the, yeah, Jordan's pulling on me, but only slightly. He's not really brake training me. And I don't know about you two now, I can't see how far behind they are. I don't know what laps he's running, probably faster than me. Also, someone has kindly taken out all of the braking boards going into fucking Chase, so it's like, lovely, can't see.
They did change driver.
Right. Oh. Good. Battle. Slow each other up. Be stupid. Crash. All of the above.
So we're 23 seconds behind.
Right. So we're still in it for third.
It's gonna be close, I think.
This time we're not going to go visit the wall.
It's gonna be very close to the final.
Yeah. So I mean, but I don't think I would have been in as fast in the wet as you did. So even if we'd have driver swapped, I think we would have been probably lower down.
It made sense just in case something happened. Just to stay in the car. Well, I got a 50, then I could have swapped down.
Well, we still might. We are around about that time now where a lot of the back markers are crossing the mountain behind us. There's not many people in front of us. So if we get a code 50 anywhere after chase or even coming up to chase, then we're in the money. And we could just then run your stint out and then so basically what we need when I swap to you is that we need you to go like bath out of hell and try pull away. Try pull any amount of air gap onto your teammate. And then when it comes... And then, lap 6. Pressure's at 28 and 27.7 on the left. Should I try putting the right down 0.3?
Call out each tire to me.
Alright, well, hang on. Right, so front right is 28.1.
Right?
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on, I need to put the pit strategy back to 3, don't I? Or 2. Hang on a moment, I'll do it on the Conrad. Right. So front right down 0.4.
Yep.
Right. 2, 3, 4. Rear right is 28. 27.6 front left. Right, and the rear left is 27.7. Right. Get around here. Fuel to add, how much do you want? 25?
27, what is it?
Up call 50, fuck!
Oh no! Turn!
Got it.
I'm ready to go.
Got it. Oh fuck, hang on, change driver. Fuck.
No, it's already requested. It's already
Oh
requested.
fuck, alright, it's already requested. Fuel to add, 25.
Yeah, it was 27.
32 seconds, 32.5.
Okay, it's fine. Yep.
Right.
Oh, that was close. That was so close.
Right, once again stalled it.
That's fine.
Right, they're going green in 10 seconds, but we've got 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll just come out way ahead of these guys then. So.
Right, they're under green.
Time.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Air
Go.
and track temperatures are rising. Air temp is now 27. The track temp is now 37 Celsius.
Has it chopped the ignition off?
Yeah.
That is really shit because I just slammed the brakes on and stalled it.
There's traffic behind. Blue flag.
Right, well we're still in good contention now.
Yeah. So we have one more stop to make.
Yeah, so after your stint, it's me to the end, isn't it? I will just look at what the people around us are doing. Tam behind us has got 1. Guys up ahead have 2.
You have 2?
Yeah, they've still got 2 stops to make.
We've won this. Right, so we need to, if I'm in for 15 minutes, you need to go for 40, so you need to work out 40 liters of fuel.
Radio. We still at 3.99 per lap.
3.46 so far, but it hasn't changed. I did 3.7.
Right, yeah, I'll calculate it at that. What's my lap times were 203?
203, yeah.
And I need to work it out for 40 minutes.
Yep.
Right. 70.30 litres, so just that much.
70.
Yeah.
Okay.
P3.
But do you not want to check a bit in just in case we're slightly off?
Yeah, we'll check again shortly.
Right, I'll keep it up. Oh, that was a
Put it at 72.
radio. Oh, that was a proper sneaky move.
We needed that though. That brought us right back into the win.
Oh no.
The other guys ahead have 2 more stops. We're only 28 seconds behind them. Oops.
Maybe. As long as basically we can hold your teammate off, we've won.
Yeah.
And considering he's only just starting to go up the mountain now, I basically think as long as we don't crash.
Yep.
All right, right side's clear.
How far are the guys ahead of us?
Spooders. Hang on, well, we'll see when you cross the timing line.
They have an extra one. 40, nearly 50 seconds to put on top of us.
Your last lap time was at 2:04.13.
Chris Haye got a drive-through.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh dear.
I think we're so far behind it's not even showing us as a timing thing.
Where are they on the map though?
53 seconds behind Spooder, who is 13 seconds behind Jordan.
So it's going to be really close. 53 seconds. If we can pull on them.
Well, it's basically the bare minimum. This is as long as we don't fuck it, we are guaranteed P3.
Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting.
They're pitting now. Someone's pitting now ahead of us.
Spooder's pitting.
If we come out ahead of them, which it's big ask. Let's see. Five laps.
Yep. And then it's me to the end, isn't it?
Yep. Still the pits.
As of now, yes. He's still stationary.
Gaining on the driver ahead is 73.
They were about 2 seconds behind the lead, so I think we've got this. It's going to be close, but I think we have it.
Right, they've just dropped off the car jacks now. They're just coming out.
we have this. We have this.
Okay, Mark. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
10 minutes of fuel. And I'm using 3.46 a lap. So 72 should be plenty, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
behind's increased to 12 seconds.
12 seconds ahead.
So as long as I keep an okay pace, even if he's gaining on me, maybe a couple of attempts a lap, it won't matter in the end. How many laps is it? 3?
4.
4, right.
Should be the fastest car on track 2. Let's put up fuel.
Great driving, keep it up. P2.
Right, well, I'm going to go for a pace before my long stint, and then we'll hopefully see the checkered flag.
Behind is now 17 seconds.
Right, I'm back.
Okay. About 16 seconds ahead of him now.
18.
16.
No, you are. 16 ahead of Crazy. He's a back marker. Yeah, third position. Weighty is nearly 19 seconds now.
Oh.
Yeah, the person directly behind you is a back marker. Don't worry about them.
That last lap was at 2:02.90.
John's just coming down the mountain now, and he's turning onto Conrad.
Of fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
On my bumper or something.
Yep.
The leader's pitting now.
That's right.
He's going to come out the pits in front of us, I think.
Oh.
I think John's got this.
Oh, it might be tight, you know. Might be tight. Tight. Where are they?
Just coming out 3 on 9. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap.
There they are.
So they played the long game like us.
Yeah, so I think Jordan's got it.
Alright. Clear on the right.
Yep, yep. I've got to mainly hold off that Team GPBR, whoever they are, Whitey behind us. If I can hold him off, then we've got P2. They've also still got one more pit stop like us.
Okay, Mark, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 5.5 seconds.
Just caught 3 seconds of this lap. We are going to be the first ones, I think, to complete our pit stop requirements.
Yeah, so it's a case of if I can put some good consistent laps in, I might just about come out in front of them, and then it's if I can hold them off. Matt is a formidable driver though. Boxing.
Right, yeah. For the pit speed limit.
So I've got enough stint time left.
Yeah, plenty.
Right, cool.
52 minutes left. 40 left.
Yeah, even with code 50s and stuff, we should be good.
Yeah.
Oh, this is getting bleeding intense.
20 seconds.
Copy. This is
The
getting
track
interesting.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Right, off we go.
Good luck.
Aye. See where we are when the checker drops.
Well, they've just come out ahead of us, so they just let us stop the lead, so we're stop ahead of them, basically.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's your teammate.
Yeah.
But yeah, the two people in front of it. It's mainly if we come out ahead of Wait, or whatever his name is. Those guys ahead must be on old tyres or struggling, because, like, I'm catching him slightly. Something's not right with him. Either that or they didn't repair the damage. Or they've had more damage. Just have to keep an eye on what the other guys are doing. There's Chris Haye going over the hill as well. They also must be on low fuel, because I got a better exit and he's pulling on me.
They would be pitting maybe in the next 10 minutes or so.
It does feel slightly weird driving behind a car that I know was in the RLM Suzuka and I'm catching up to it, like, what the fuck is going on here? He must be broken or something. I thought you guys had done Bathurst as well on this.
Yeah, not the guy driving now.
Ah, okay. So maybe he's not as happy on Bathurst.
Good on me.
Is it Sebastian who's the fast guy?
Oh no, Tom's the fast guy.
Ah.
So he's usually faster. He might defend here, but he might not.
Well, part of it is like, if I can get by him without me slowing me up, there's no point losing time at the minute because he's pitting, or will be.
If they're running the same setup we were running, we were trying. They're running. There be running like 0 wing or 1 wing.
Went for it. No, he's pitting then. No, I probably just pissed him off then. He's like, what the fuck?
Get it up.
Daniel Ricciardo up the inside. People know that in CHSR. If you have me in the wing mirror and you leave me a gap, it shall be had. I stopped, didn't hit him, I was in my car's base.
That's why you weren't catching them in the battle in the Conrad straight through, because they were running one wing, we were running 7.
Ah. But that's also why I can slow down like a motherfucker.
30 knots.
32.16. Yellow flag.
No.
Chris is off. Maybe. Oh! Ah! Fuck. Ah, code 50. How much damage? 5 seconds. I'll
That's
just
fine.
roll with it. Just roll with it.
That might play into the hands of the guys in front of us, but not the leaders, because they'll be past that by now. They'll have just passed the pits.
Yeah. You mean the back markers or?
No, the guy here who's in front of us.
P2.
Oh, P2. They made pit, but they might not. They might have already been passed. I don't know.
You can swap to them, can't you? Swap to their car.
Oh, yes. Hold on, actually. I'm not on the VR. Just take the VR off when I can.
They're pitting.
Oh, well.
Oh, come on. Countdown. Go, go, go. Right, we're okay. We're okay.
Okay, they're still stationary in the pits. So they made it to the pits, but I think they only had like very little time in the pits before we went back to green. So they're still in the pits.
I've just got to be careful with the damage, but
Yeah, still in the pits. Still in the pits.
I'm coming down.
Yep. They're just pulled off the pits now. They're still in the pits, still in the pits, bit of an off.
Right, we're in front of them. Whoa, what happened to the tyre pressures? They're 26.
I'm not so sure what it's
Oh, yeah, true. Duh. Car feels fine. We probably lost a bit of speed on Conrad, but
6 seconds.
oh god. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, I'm going. I couldn't see him, he was in my A pillar. Jesus Christ.
Don't have as nice as a buffer as did before, but it's still.
Yeah. I think I'm faster than Gary. But we are going to lose out on the straight. Hopefully he gets stuck behind the same back marker going up the mountain.
They didn't get any time on us.
Yep. Let me draft. I need assistance. Assistance, Beata. It's maybe a bit more slippery through there, but oh well. Oh, they're going wide again. I thought they were going to go into the wall again. Ooh. Nearly. Yeah, he's not going to let us by. Oh shit, right, going past him.
Maybe a code 58?
Probably. I need to speed away while that's happening. Seemingly not. Go, go, go.
We're not getting any time on,
And with damage. Oh, that was mildly terrifying. I thought they were going to bounce back into us. I was like, oh mate, this is it. This is over. It's game over. So I jammed the throttle to get by them. It's like, this is not how my race ends. We've come so far. "25 minutes. Fucking Geordie's pulling like O2s. I think something's happened to Gary. As I then lose us some time by fucking that up. That's good. Do it again. It's looking good if we can keep it on the road. Because even if he gains like maybe a couple of attempts per lap, he's not going to make up 8 seconds. Oh, he's pulling 205 once. Oh well, that one was a 205 when he lost all that time. So he's probably about my pace.
2 seconds.
Yes, he's about my pace. You up? Ah. Just lost a bit of time there. Whoops. Uh-oh, he's reeling me.
Up.
7.4.
That's only gave you a second on you. Be quiet here. I'll get my dinner dust.
Fair enough. Oh, fuck! That's go fine. Yep, he's fine. Whoops. And there we go. Ah, fuck! Now we're going to have problems with Gary.
I think do that.
6 seconds.
You lost a second there.
Yeah, but with the damage, I don't know how. slow the car's going to be. Yeah, see, he's now like almost 5. I think we might lose V2 by the end of this. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm making stupid mistakes now. Fucking quit it, Heavy. Right, that didn't damage it, luckily. Yeah, Fez, I think we're losing P3. He's gaining. Losing P2 even. We'll see. Gary's going to have us. We're losing P2. Look, he's only a second behind me now. And there's nothing I can do with a damaged aero. The aero's slowing me down enough that where I used to be really fast versus him over the mountain, and then he'd catch me on the straights, I'm now not really gaining on him over the mountain, and he's catching me on the straights. Ardito's in the pits, weirdly. Yeah, like check out my lap times. They're 2:04s now because I just have nothing on the straights.
Long lap? Long lap?
9 minutes. And he's 0.3 behind me. We're losing this position. I can't do nothing about it. I'm just going to fend him off over the mountain. And then he's going to pass me on the straights, I know it. But there's not really much I can do about that. Well, at least we finished where we started. Are we ready for the absolute monster down the straight? See, look at that. I can do nothing. Here he comes, 0.4, 0.3. Oh, he's gone for it. I'm not going to fight it. Don't fuck you. Too deep. Rain in 7 minutes. Damn it. I'm gonna go defensive, there's no point though. He's gonna end up having me by the end, but come on, pull out left, pull out left. You ain't going around the outside of me, matey. Please, dear back marker, don't hold me up. Here he comes again. No. My position.
Good job.
He's going to have me by the time we get there. No, now he's closer. Oh, you didn't know Gary's that guy who actually did the model for this V8 Vantage, huh? Ooh, going a bit wide, but it's fine. What I really wanted to do is go for like the world's largest dive bomb, completely misjudge it and end up in the gravel. Not gonna defend. But I am gonna go sideways. I'm gonna have to defend that. There ain't no way around the outside, buddy. Now he's definitely close enough. I think this is it. I've held him off as long as I can, but I think this is it. I think this is where we relinquish second place, because as soon as he's got round me, he's gone. Unless I can... Oh! I don't think I touched him, did I?
I don't think so, he maybe got onto the marbles.
I didn't feel the car bump.
I just think he got onto the marbles, right?
Fuel's going to be tight. It's the leader on the last lap yet. I've got 3 laps remaining. So we might just do it.
Right, man, leader is on the final lap.
Oh, never mind, leader's on the final lap. Good, good, good. I'm just going to hold him off once more. I know he's going to go for it though. It's raining up the top. Fuck it. I don't think he'll be close enough. He's there, but I'm not gonna. Come on.
Is this it?
This is it. Come on, he can't get us. Yes!
Good job.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He nearly runs into me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Have you got the replay saved? Because mine didn't record the start.
Yeah, I've got the first bit of it saved.
Right, well, I'll go back to the pits and I'll save the second half. And if you can send us the first part, and I'll send the second half, if you want.
I've just saved the last hour.
Right, cool. Well, I've got mine set to max, it's just bloody... careful on the typing until everyone finishes.
Just be careful to crash the way back to the pits.
Well, yeah. Oh, we squeaked that fuel.
Where did we?
4.
That's fine.
Well, yeah, but I was worried if it didn't go to lead us on the last lap, it was going to be even closer.
Probably use more too because of the damage.
Yeah. Whoops. As Gary just goes through. There's pixel crashes coming back to the pits.
Huh.
I'm glad that the race didn't go on anymore as well. It started to rain. And look at what it's forecast. It's kind of drizzle now and it's going to go to heavy. Okay, on the inside. Where is he? There.
Yeah, it was a good race. Only finished 12 seconds behind the leaders.
Yeah.
Should be able to cut now, shouldn't we?
You what?
Should be able to cut the race now, shouldn't we?
I think so, yeah. Just remember to send me the first half.
Yeah. Maybe jump in the Discord, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.